I gotta remember that key combo does that. Hi, how y'all doing? Yeah, I'm the little blob today. I might swap back over to Punk. We'll see. Grab my phone. Make sure I'm not missing any messages. No, I'm not. These are messages I've already seen for the day. Yep, I've already seen these. Yep, there we go. Ah, hi. I am excited for today. Happy Sunday. I don't really know what to say, if I'm honest. All I know is I've been wanting to play this game for years, and I've never really been able to. Hold on, I'm gonna shrink myself down so you guys can see the commands up there. Like, I've wanted to play this game for years. I've never really been able to because my original keyboard, my original computer was not strong enough to play it. It just wasn't able to. So I held off. I didn't buy the game. I didn't do anything like that. I just waited. And waited. I got a new computer. I told myself if I ever remember, like the moment I am reminded of this game and I have the funds for it, I'm getting it. Well, behold. I finally had enough money during my week-long break. Sorry, I finally had enough money before my week-long break. Apologies. I bought the game. Then during my week-long break, I tried to play it. I couldn't click with it because I was in a call where a lot of people are negative, or were feeling negative. And me being an empath, I could feel all that negativity, so I wasn't enjoying it as much as I could have. I'm rearranging some stuff in OBS real quick. Hold on. I think I could probably hide sound alerts. No, I could probably hide tits. The sound thing for tits. Because tits itself has a volume slider, so I'm gonna hide you. Boop. Hi, Evil. How you doing? That does remind me, I need to go through Mix Up and disable all those sound commands that I tried to make.
Yes, I am first. You all shall bow before my great...
So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to move my stuff over to StreamerBot. Let me just check and see. Nope, still doesn't work. Well, the good news is the spiders are not straight away. It will take quite some time for us to find the spiders. I still wanted to add the warning just in case. Delete this. Delete that. Delete this, because none of these are working. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Yes, we are streaming to YouTube. I see you over there, Evil. Yes, we are streaming to YouTube. I still have yet to figure out the whole YouTube visibility thing. I'm going to do that. I promise, I'm going to do that. Probably during the next 2 days. Let me take a sip of coffee, because I haven't had a sip of coffee all day. Ooh, yummy. In fact, I came back upstairs with my coffee. I sat down, I look at the clock, it's 3 past 3. Like, oh no. I shouldn't have put my 2 slices of lasagna in the microwave for an additional minute. I should just put it in there for the minute and left it. Like, just let it be. Oh well. Anywho, I'm gonna have to move my stuff over to StreamerBot. Which sucks. It sucks that I have to do that. Because, like, we are so... What's the right word? All of our stuff is so embedded into Mix It Up. I've been using Mix It Up for so long. Not really that long, but for so long that the idea of just uprooting everything and moving over to StreamerBot is hell. It's like, god damn it. I simply just want the sound, sorry, the text to sound commands to work. I'm gonna turn off song and video requests because we do not need that. Okay. And unfortunately, they're just not working. We did figure out that with tits specifically, it requires a .mp3 audio file. And I would be amazed if, wait, one more. Oh, okay. I would be amazed if, all it took was .wav files for Mix It Up. However, looking at this image, it turns out you do need .mp3. Oh, I can bring back the okay, I can bring back the SO command using Mix It Up.
Cow, cow, cow.
Like, the thing is, there are... Brain, please. I don't want it to be more exclamation point commands, because we already have so many. I do realize you guys can see the thing back there.
Throw the cheese!
I thought I disabled Hambone. Didn't I disable Hambone? Why are you there? Why are you there, buddy? You're not supposed to be there. You're not... You show up too much. Where are you? Disable selected. Thank you. You're not supposed to be there. There we go. Also, hi Loaf. Welcome to Twitch. But yeah, no, I'm gonna have to figure something out. I'm definitely gonna have to figure something out. 'Cause I really want you guys to be able to make weird noises just by typing in chat. I don't want to add exclamation point commands. Anywho, I'm gonna take some bites out of my lasagna because I haven't eaten yet today. In fact, I got up not that long ago. Well, I say that. I got up at noon. Like, my alarm goes off at 9. I'll usually fall back asleep, and then I get up at noon. I'm not proud of that, by the way. Oh. I spent all that time. Wow, that pasta sauce is quite tart. But I spent all that time this morning drawing the thumbnail for today. And you know what? I'm proud of myself for it. Come on. I love lasagna. Anywho, yeah, we're gonna be playing Ghost of a Tale today. Where we're playing as a tiny little mouse. This game is gorgeous, by the way. It definitely, if I remember correctly, this game effectively, what's the right words to be using? It's an Unreal Engine kind of game. Like, it definitely looks like it was made by it. Well, that's fascinating. Yeah, but like the game looks gorgeous. I can't get enough of it. I also follow the two, like the game is both 3D and 2D. There are illustrations for the characters you talk to because there's no voices. It's all like reading. It's somewhat of a visual novel, but a majority of a stealth atmospheric game. But I follow the illustrator for the 2D art on Blue Sky. I think also DeviantArt. I don't remember if they're on DeviantArt. All I know is I follow them. Their art is beautiful. Hang on. I want to show you guys this game. Before we get to playing it, I want to show you guys this game. Mode. From here. No, wrong one. Maybe this. Yeah, there. I'm not going to turn on the sound for Steam. I don't really need to. Actually, no, I could. Hold on. Page URL. Let's change this to... Okay. Move you over here. Pause this. We're going to paste this here. Warning, spiders. I just remembered. There's spiders in this. Warning. Oh, it's quite loud. I love this game. I mean, look at that. Look at that. It's so pretty. There's no way my original computer would be able to handle this. It definitely looks like a game that shows off the abilities of the Unreal Engine. Thankfully, this is Unreal Engine 4, not either 3 or 4, not 5. Ah, there's a screenshot I used. There it is. That's really cool. I can't wait to play this game. Like I said, I've had that game on my radar since like 2017, 2018, somewhere around there. There we go. I'm gonna keep things on my lasagna. I don't really have very much to say, I'm afraid. I'm still quite tired. We're also gonna see if a controller would be better for this game. Because there's no aiming down sights, like there's technically no weaponry. Because that's not the point of the game. Because like when I first tried to play this game, I had my original mouse. Now I'm on my sideways mouse. And I gotta say, it's really difficult to it's not that easy to get used to it. I am trying. Make no mistake, I am trying to use this mouse more often. It's just really tricky to rewire my brain to stop doing left and right instead doing up and down. My hand is very itchy. There we go. I think I just need to like lock my wrist and then just move my elbow. That might work. I actually had to lower the sensitivity in Warframe last night because it was just becoming too much. But hey, I tried. I upped the sensitivity because of how little space I have for the mouse. I'm almost done with my lasagna. I want to eat this before we get playing. I might regret it and get motion sick, but we'll see. Oh, thank God that fell back into the Tupperware. I legitimately would have been very upset. Double checking? Okay. I legitimately would have been very upset if that large piece of lasagna splatted onto my shirt. It's like, my favorite shirts or my favorite hoodies are cursed to inevitably become... Hold on. I don't have any more napkins. Okay. I'll use this one. There we go. Because my favorite clothes, specifically my hoodies and my t-shirts, are always cursed to become absolutely filthy within the first day of them being clean. And it sucks. Because I want to wear them for longer. I don't want to put them back in the wash. Anywho, I keep saying that. We've been sitting here for almost half an hour. Hold on. Those two were too much for stream. I'm just gonna say that now. Those belches were too much for stream. I'm sorry. Anyway, we've been sitting here for almost half an hour. Shall we get into the game? I gotta see what monitor it opens up on, because I think it opens up on my primary, which will mean I'm always gonna be looking this way. Hold on. Library. Yeah, last time I touched this was April 10th. Where are you opening? Where are you opening? Oh! Okay, I might have messed something up. I can't interact with OBS. There we go. Oh, there it is. Wait, I just realized the name. So the executable Ghost of a Tale has crashed. I need to open up Task Manager. Oh no, Task Manager, please help. There we go. So Ghost of a Tale, its executable is GOAT. That's hilarious. The executable for Ghost of a Tale is GOAT. Let me move this over to gaming. My browser. Okay. I'm learning. This is yet another game where I cannot, in any circumstance, tab out, or it will break. Especially during launch sequence. Let me calibrate real quick. There we go. Change the category while I still have a chance. There we go. Let's see if this works. Where you're gonna launch on this? Yeah, there it is. This game was made possible. Ah, look at that. It's so pretty. I'm definitely gonna have to hide preview. I'm realizing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe not this model. Hang on. Yeah, definitely not this model. This model's too heavy. Let's change to Coco. There you go. There we go. Yep. That works. I'm gonna hide preview. Stable preview. My stomach is very upset right now. It hurts from the lasagna. If there are any issues on stream, you guys gotta tell me. In the beginning was the green flame. I'm noticing FPS issues. A force without conscience, consuming all in its path. The creatures of the world fought back, but one by one they fell, only to rise again as puppets of the emerald flame, the emerald fire. It was the rats alone who stood and fought, until at last at Pericleve the green flame was extinguished. There are kids screaming outside my door. Mara. Mara, where are you? Alright, how does it look? I'm running around. Ew. Mushroom. A red rose. So there are like multiple collectibles that you need to find in this game. There's outfits, there's items, and there's roses. Roses give you like background of your character and what happened, and then you have outfits that give you world lore. You stood before the Baron, your wife, Mara, at your side. He bid you play the poisoned cup. I'm stretching my legs, sorry. And you knew that this was not for his amusement, but a test. And so play you did, but from Mara there was only silence and a look of such great defiance. He moved to strike her, the Baron, and you cried out and went to her. And then, darkness. How many days have passed since then? In your heart you know she's still alive, and that you'll one day find her. Until then, all you have are these flowers, your memories of her, and a question. Why? Interesting. Gray cemented stone. Can't move it. Oh hey, another rose. New page. Lore. Yeah, but where's... The figurine of your infant son, Bryn. Your trusty lute. Oh, was it put in books? Yeah, it was put in books. The last village you two lay 2 days past, and you sensed Master Llewellyn would not survive long enough to reach it. So you laid him in the handcart and hurried on, a young minstrel apprentice all but alone in a kingdom you'd known only in song until then. On you went towards the hills, down rutted lanes, through fords, onward until the way grew steep and slippery with moss and rain, and there, beyond the ridge, among fields of flowers, was a village Hamel. An island in a golden sea. This is my songbook. Costume book. Minstrel. The garb of a minstrel, simple, yet not, austere. The hood is crafted by your own paw, under the guidance of your master. Every minstrel is required by their guild to wear a minstrel's hood, a rope belt. A belt is a simple length of rope. The belt is a simple length of rope. Carrying your purse and holding pouch. The pouch, which you bought at a market in Thosa, is curiously capacious, able to contain items far larger than its size would allow. That's his way of saying you have a big inventory. You made the minstrel's hood yourself, under the guidance of Master Llewellyn. It's fastened with a silver button, a gift from Mara. The pattern on its face worn smooth with age. It's said the bell of a minstrel's hood is muted to show that a minstrel understands the importance of silence as much as song. In truth, the sound is extremely annoying. So most minstrels take the bell's clapper out. The bars are cold and unmovable. Wood. Meet me at the top of the watchtower, cover your tracks, and move unseen. Mushrooms. Yum. Fools. Candlestick is stamped with mark of Helen Tupple, the famous mouse pewterer. Name, Tylo. Profession, minstrel. Offenses, acts of sedition. Hide. What's great is that whenever you hide, the, the screen gets shaded by the shape. Hi, Kazani. Like, how do I best describe it? The screen gets framed in the shape of the object you were hiding in. You can run really fast on all fours. Hold left shift to sprint. Yellow bug. That guy's asleep. I'm not going that way yet. Haha, still your green. Haha, still your green. I'm a fucking proper mouse, then. A sturdy branch. Well balanced for throwing. Breaks with a sharp crack. We used to create a distraction or dislodge an item from its perch. How do I put it away again? Oh, middle mouse. Florins, I got money. Ew. What's going on here? Bug. What you reading? Oh, you can see the detail of the paper being all soggy and wet. Just, ugh. Ferret's balls. What do you think you're doing, Mousy? Barging into my cell and invited. Do you know who I am? Read footnote. Ferret's balls. Ferrets are renowned for their wedding festivities, which involve magnificent balls, often dance at breakneck pace. They're talking about a dance. This game is cute because it's made by a very tiny team. Like, I mean very tiny team. I think there's like 4 or 5 people in it, and they all made this game. All of them. Hold on, let me double check. How many people made this game? Because like when you go to the store page, it's not that big. Uh-oh, I got signed out of my Steam. Oh, nope, I got signed out of my Steam account on my phone. There we go. Profile. New. My library. Ghost of a Tale. Store page, please. Thank you. How many people worked on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people made this game. And I follow one of these people. The guy who actually painted the faces. Eight people made this game in Unreal. It's awesome. It's so good. Well, I think it's good. Others might disagree. Because I have no idea. Oh my god. Old pirate fraud. He has no idea who he is. You don't know your own name? No, wait. Carol Red Whiskers. That's it. Carol Red Whiskers. At least I was. Navigator of the Lake Witch. Under Captain Otto Powderkeg. A stocky barrel of a rat with a short fuse, Captain Otto Powderkeg was captain of the Lake Witch, a galleon that for more than a dozen years terrorized the merchant ships that ferry goods between the 5 great ports of Lake Valia. It's said that he'd wax his tail and set it alight before going into battle, and it was this that gave him his name. Captain Powderkeg gained notoriety for his crimes and fame from the handsome wanted posters which he himself had printed up and distributed in order to boost his renown. Bolster his renown. The captain was finally captured when his ship wrecked against the submerged rocks just off the eastern shore of Lake Valia, near Dwindling Heights Keep. The cause of the wreck was never established, and will likely remain a mystery, for once the doors of Dwindling Heights closed behind him, the captain was never heard of again. Yeah. So, you've come to rob me, have you little scrunt? But note, scrunt, a word too rude to define. I'm going to start calling people scrunt. I fucked up. I just crashed my game. Okay. It just looks... I crashed my game again. Okay, don't do that again. Don't use print screen. I get it. I get it now. Don't use print screen. Where? I've crashed again. Hang on. I gotta once again... Nope, that's not gonna work.
Meow.
Oh, no, that does work. Duh, I'm tired. Ghost of Dale. Stop tabbing out. No more tabbing out. No print screen. Just F12. That works. It's fine. This game is incredibly twitchy and buggy. And on that front specifically. No more. How far back? Oh, we're not gonna die again. So the thing is, we can only save when we hide. Oh, god damn it. Bug. Right, I gotta go through all this again. I keep thinking that's a hazard symbol. It's not. It's just emblems. Mouse puts it away. It's dark down there. Money. Bug. Oh, he's got mushrooms. Damn it. I gotta load again. Hold on. I messed up. That has never popped up before when leaving. So the thing is, we're supposed to, like... Oh my god, hold on. We're supposed to collect all the, we're supposed to unlock all the footnotes to get the lore of the world. That's better. And I keep forgetting to click on the... I kept forgetting to click on the footnotes. Because we'd already been through it, but I need to do that. Because it doesn't save that part. It doesn't save that part at all. Hi. We've all read this. Yep. Scrunt. A word too rude to define. There we go. rob me, have you, you little scrunt. I'm sorry? I am Mousy is always sorry for something. Every voyage I took with a mouse on board ended in tragedy. And there's always a mouse on board. Now, what is it you want, Mousy? Was it you that helped me escape myself? What do these chains tell you, Mousy? Do it look like I could help you escape? I suppose not. Aye, and I wouldn't if I could. Ha! Please, I need your help. Is that right? What's in it for me? Perhaps I could try and find the key to your chains, set you free. Free? Why would I want to be free? Being free is what got me put in here in the first place. All that and the piracy thing. Now I've got everything I need right here. Damp air, all the flies I can eat, and my own stool. But there is something. Down the corridor, the sleeping guard. I need you to strangle him. Why? Because he called me a pirate. That's terrible. You'll do it then? I can try. Come on, laddie, I'm pulling your leg. I'd never ask you to do something like that. I'll do it myself when the time's right. Why don't you just steal a bottle of his rot gut for me, and then I'll see if I can help you. Read footnote. Rot gut. An alcohol made from putrescent oleander wood, and something of an acquired taste. Coincidentally, taste is the first of the 5 senses to be ruined by rot gut's consumption. Ugh. Mushroom. Mushroom. Okay, I'm going to call out. Nasty. Gonna eat. Yes. Is there another bug? Apple. Bug. Skill master key. Okay. Okay, so for this entire time, I thought that I didn't actually pay attention to the tutorial at the time. But apparently that square... Oh! You guys got less than 5 minutes till ad break. I'm all over the place right now. Blooded cell. But apparently that square is him seeing us, not hearing us. Ailment. touch him. You're only heard. Move slowly and make less noise. You're being seen. How the hell does that work? He can no longer hear us because a door that has that's not solid is closed. It's like the Skyrim logic. Okay, in Skyrim, if you close any door, even if there's nothing there for a door, like just poles, they can't see you through it, which makes no sense. Alright. Hi. Pusillanimous. What does it mean, this word? Does it mean to be covered in pustules? Moran's crest is handsome yet pusillanimous face. Maybe there's hope for me yet. Now, what does he want, Mousy? Here's the bottle you wanted. It's his last one. Good! Now pop the pearls next twigs my lips. With a deft flick of his head, the frog sends the bottle spinning across the cell. It shatters into pieces against the wall. Every time that scrunt gets soused, I had to put up with his damned snoring. Yep. Well, no more. I've done as you asked. Now, will you help me? I give my word as a pirate. But I suppose I can make an exception. I'll answer a few of your questions. What does he want? I'm looking for someone. Mara, my wife. Is she a mouse? Aye, have you seen her? Let's see. Perhaps last week? No, that was you. It's not easy to tell you mice apart with your ears and your tails and your silly hats. This is... Okay, I remember talking about this during that podcast I used to co-host. I made a note of this particular thing right here that I greatly appreciate about the lore of this world. And it's how they handled the mice and their culture. Hang on. I really like it. A mouse's hat or hood counts among their most prized possessions. It is a source of great pride, representing as it does their profession and their social status. A mouse of any repute is never seen by any creature save for their spouse without their kolba. It's also known as a kolba. There are, however, notable exceptions. It is said, for example, that while occupying the town watchtower in protest against harsh working conditions, the quarry mice of Hume threw off their hoods, emphasizing to all the seriousness of the matter, while at the same time making it difficult for the soldiers of the Red Paw to later identify the culprits. They're not silly. Psh. Right then. That's your first question. Asked and answered. Actually, it wasn't answered. Oh well. What dungeon is this? You're in Dwindling Heights Keep, on the shore of Lake Valia. Dwindling Heights Keep. For centuries, the keep at Dwindling Heights has defended the eastern shore of Lake Valia. Though once a fine building, the keep has long since fallen into disrepair. Its greatest enemy no longer marauding ferrets, but instead the acidic waters of the lake, which slowly erode the cliff face on which the keep stands. It's for this reason that among the locals, the fortress has become known as Dwindling Heights. Screenshot that. You'd best get used to it. Right then. I'll give you 2 more questions. How long have you been here? Or I have, yeah. Let's see, it must have been more than 10 days now since they brought you in. Dead to the world you were. Right then. You got 1 question left, Mousy. Let's make it count. You speak mouse? Only the curse words. Then that's your lot. Are we all square? That's all? You've told me almost nothing. I gave you more than you deserve, ungrateful scrunt. Don't you think you owe me at least something? Psh, only thing you got coming from me is a good strangling. With what? You only got one good leg. I've killed mice for less, and with less. Ugly little... Tell you what. Take a look behind me in my chamber pot. There might be a couple florins in it for you. There's actually lore about the money. The florin, F, is the official currency of the 5 rat provinces. Its coinage is minted in 1F, 5F, and 10F denominations from a naturally occurring alloy of silver, gold, and copper. Found only in the Sarastra Mountains. The coin bears the emblem of the red paw on its face, though some older florins featuring a portrait of Roderick, the last Rat King, are still in circulation. Colloquially known as cowards, these coins are greatly prized, for they are substantially larger than their modern counterparts, and so can be melted down and recast in molds struck from the newer coins. 3 cowards can be used to make as many as 5 florins. Interesting. Why would there be florins in your chamber pot? Why? I'm not going to hold them in forever, am I? Ew. Ew. Prisoner's purse. Ew. Prisoner's purse. Captives brought to dwindling heights will often swallow their valuables in order that they not be confiscated by the guards. They call it the prisoner's purse. Inevitably, nature will take its course. It is said that the great wealth can be found in the chamber pots and sewers of dwindling heights. Ew. It's worth a few florins to be review. I'm still gonna click the footnote, even though we already learned about it. I should go. Farewell. Don't let the door snap your tail. Ew. Three florins. Awesome. Get me out of here. Those are him, so. It's so cute. The running animation is so cute. However, I'm gonna have to knock him unconscious again to burn that banner. Wait, what did it say? Body parts? Ew. Handkerchief. The handkerchief is in fact a small flag representing the garrison colors of Dwindling Heights. It has, however, clearly been used as a handkerchief. Ew. He's right back where he was. I knew it. Just in case. 5. Wait for him to go by again before I go towards that door. Come on. He's right over there. As long as he doesn't detect me. I'm not open. Oh, I'm by again. Ew, there's like green gas coming out of the sewer pipe there. In right here. Hide in here real quick. Save. How long have I been going? An hour. Okay. Sip of coffee. I do wish we could close the door from the inside. Can't see it. Damn it. I did not mean to do that. He doesn't hang around this one for very long. Right, it's E. E. F5, I don't have to do that again. What? Nothing happened. What are you talking about? Must have been the wind. Come on. There is actually an achievement to get out of the prison without ever being detected. Like, you can smash them over the head if you want. They're not going to detect you, but if they see you, you know, that kind of detected, then, oh boy. I'm gonna let him go by. Corner. Come back around. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna listen for him to go by. Was he scratching his ass? Ah, damn it. Wasn't there a key in here? No, but there is that. Drop down here. Even though I don't technically need to crouch because I'm so small, I'm still going to. Just because I want to. Okay, I gotta let my legs down. Oh. Nope. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, cupboard key. Hang on. No time to sleep. I don't want to keep fucking around with this one particular guard. It's kind of funny that I keep fucking with him. Oh. A portly barrel of a rat with an one. Okay, so that's the outfit. I got the little ruffle. I got a little ruffle around my neck. Yeah, he's scratching his ass. for him to pass. Oh, I missed. Okay, I get it. Okay. How do I get out of here then? There's gotta be a key in that room. There's gotta be a key, right? I'm gonna look this up real quick because I don't know. I don't remember. I've seen quite a few people play through this game. I just don't remember. Oh. Ew. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Oh, it's right next. Oh, it's right next to the door, isn't it? You guys are terrible at your job. This is actually part of the lore. The guards here are not the best. Like, this is... If they're sent to Dwindling Heights, this is their last chance. Yep, come on. Going through. Like I said, this game is like one big stealth. It's all stealth. So you're going to be seeing me run to random spots to hide any chance I get to save. Oh, hey! Warning. The drawbridge mechanism is very sensitive. Await proper repair by the blacksmith. Handle with care. Can't carry more. Only 5. Lantern. Money. Yeah, see, it goes circular because we're in a barrel. That should have killed him. We should have got. Let me see. What keys do we have? We might have made a mistake. We should have gone through the door. I missed. Okay, he stops at the top of the stairs. Ew. Wait, I hear a hammer. Crosstail. Oh no. I know what that one is. Jeez! Prisoner log. The logbook is meticulously managed. 1204. Willen Stout, sentenced to 5 days in jail for stealing a pie. 1204. The famous pirate Otto Powder Keg. Remanded to the jails of Dwindling Heights under sentence of death. Execution to be carried out within 2 days. The next entry looks much sloppier, obviously written by a different hand. 1404. High rat taken and hanged on captain's orders. His entry is back to meticulous style. 1704. Willem Stout, missing from his cell. Disappearance is an utter mystery. The Minstrel's Flight. Carrot. Alright there, Mouse. Good morning. Is there something I can do for you? What do you mean? Seems like you're lost and looking for answers. For a few florins, I could tell you a thing or two. Go ahead and ask. I'm searching for my wife, Mara. Have you seen her? I'll cost you 2 florins. It's worth it. If she's a prisoner, she won't be here. Then where should she be? Couldn't say. Alright, was there something else? Hi. May I ask your name? Such manners. It's Rollo. My name's Tilo. Anything else I can help you with? I don't... Listen, I'm looking for some clothing. Oh? Tell me, what does he need? I need to find a pirate's costume. Is that right? You want to be a pirate, do you? Reckon you have what it takes? No game, Mouse. They're rogues and killers all. A frog down the jail, he'd run you through and not give a second thought. Harold? I'd have thought he'd more likely strangle me. Oh, you've met him then. Alright, I've said my piece. Now then. If I'm to help you, you'll need to know your way around this place. Let's see. You can find your own. If you can't find your own, I can sell them to you for, say, 6 florins. I think, Alright, blacksmith. Accepts the 6 florins and passes you the map to the courtyard. I think so. This plays like a maze. I need to get to the top of the watchtower. Got 6 florins? Well, here, take it. To the southwest of the courtyard, there, the tallest tower. That's it. That's the watchtower. Take those stairs next to the west gate. They'll lead you to the tower's entrance. Be warned, though, it's a long way to the top. Thank you. No. That's Rollo. He's one of, I think, only 2 rats that's actually nice to you. And there are guards patrolling the place. suit of armor made of iron plate and issued as standard to all members of the Rat Guard. The guards of dwindling height operate under a code of silence. Wear this costume to earn their trust. Clothing. I need to put together a suit of armor. Got 8 florins? Oh, here, take it. See those maps of yours. Here, start from the places I've marked. Can't guarantee it, but there's a good chance you'll find what you need. Thank you. No. Your map. Oh, okay. Keys, clothes. You hold it down to look at them. Behind me. Oop, oop, oop. Hi. Not right here, is it? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. I mean, according to this, I'm looking right at it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay, so there's... grain. Is... Expect anything? Yet. I'm pushing my luck here. I'm gonna quick save. Rain. Please don't tell me I need multiples of the exact same key. I'm gonna need multiples of the exact same key. I want to burn that down so bad. I can't. They're all in here. I can't. I don't think this is the route I'm supposed to go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm in the wrong area anyway. Can't talk to you anymore because I don't have any money. I need to go to the west. Oh my god, I gotta go over towards that guy that's standing guard at the door. Oh, that sucks. Okay, stretching. Ah. I don't even know what I look like on stream right now. Ooh. Never mind, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be there. Definitely do not want to be up there. These are cannons. There's a pumpkin patch. Something on the other side. Oh, I should have asked for the map for the roses. Ah! Parrots. A pumpkin hat. I got a hat. Oh, this is so cute. Beehives have been abandoned. Yeah, I gotta look at this. I gotta look at this. That right there is the tower we need to climb. Well, I'm glad it's cozy. I do what I can. The thing is, I am half deaf right now because I only have one earbud in. Is that a banner of a rat posed to look like a lion? It is. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Can't go that way. I do not want to get caught. I don't know where to go then. Oh no, that is the tower oh! Oh, I need to go up onto the wall. Okay, so what I need to do is get up onto the wall. It's not easy to do. What was the point? Oh. You almost saw me. Nope. Wasn't that, because I don't want to deal with that. Fuck. I don't need to be here. Why am I here? I was a high evil. Hold on, let me pause this so I can take a sip of coffee. I have not touched my coffee since we started. thing is, even though I've seen people play this game, I don't remember anything. It has been that long. I need to put my other earbud in. I can't. Okay, I don't need to be here. Ah. Okay. Gotta hold it down, right? He's right there. I can't go up now. It's not enough, unfortunately. It's just not enough. I need more. Okay. That's the distance you can see. I'm going the wrong way again. I'm just waiting for him to come back. Oh, he's right there. I didn't see him. Right, there's a day-night cycle. Vignette. That's the word I was thinking of. Vignette. Forgot the guy was right there. Oh boy, there's cicadas. Wait, where does this lead? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Maybe? Hi, Loaf. How you doing? Wait. Doesn't look well secured. I'm doing good. I am just playing a game I've wanted to play since 2017. Oop, stop it. A makeshift ladder. What was the point of that? Rangers' boots. Rangers are mercenaries skilled in tracking in a common sight in garrisons such as Great Durham and Dwindling Heights. Soldiers of the Rat Guard are under strict orders to let Rangers go about their business unhindered. It is an uneasy truth. That's it? That's all that was here? What was the point? Don't worry about it. My little mouse has such a hodgepodge mess of clothes. I am wearing a pirate's chest piece, a minstrel's hood, a minstrel's belt, a chainmail face mask, and ranger's boots. It's a hodgepodge mess. Also, you guys got less than 4 minutes till ad break. I'm not supposed to be here. In this spot. Yeah, we're playing Ghost of a Tale. It came out in like it was under development in 2017, and then it came and then it came out on Steam in 2018. This is the guards' barracks. I don't want to be in the guards' barracks. Is there any other door? There's another door. There is indeed another door. Are you fucking kidding me? There it is. There's a chess piece. At most, I need the chess piece, the helmet, and the legs. I don't need more than that. I want out of here. Alright, I have books. A racy novel titled Crosstail Hearts. Unquiet Waters, A Guide to Lake Valia by Arno Rengel. Dwindling Heights Keep. Located on the eastern shore of Lake Valia, the keep at Dwindling Heights has stood for centuries, generally built for some long-forgotten purpose. It played an invaluable role in turning back the full might of the ferrets of Saltar. It is now occupied by a small garrison of the Baron's Rat Guard. Though once a fine building, the keep has long since fallen into disrepair. Its main enemy, no longer marauding ferrets, but instead the acidic waters of the lake, which are slowly eroding the cliff face upon which the fortress stands. It's for this reason that, among locals, the fortress has become known as Dwindling Heights Keep. Like the building itself, the soldiers too have seen better days. Dwindling Heights is the last and final post for members of the Rat Guard, who've displeased the Baron in some way or another, and considered quite literally to be a dead-end job. Oof. Minstrel's Flight. The Minstrel's Flight. The minstrel's journey took him north through a deep valley, where not long before a battle had been fought between two great armies. The dead of both sides lay strewn about. The creature's kind is not important. At the furthest end of the valley, on high ground, stood the victor's camp. The minstrel reached it not long before dusk and was welcomed. He learned that 9 soldiers there had been arrested for desertion and cowardice, and were sentenced to be put to death at first light. That night the commander bid the minstrel play the Fire of the Immortals, both to remind his loyal soldiers of the glory of death in service of one's kind, and the deserters of the shame that awaited them in the afterlife. The minstrel agreed, as was his duty. First, though, in secret, he slipped inside his lute a small pebble he'd picked up from the battlefield, still hot and stained with blood. And then he played, just as he had been bidden, changing not one note nor lyric of the song, for the lute's tone, usually bright and full of life, was made thin and cold by the stone of the soul, and the soldiers' thoughts turned not to the glory of battle, but to those they had lost, their comrades and friends, and of the mother who would never again call her son in from the fields for lunch, nor scold him for cutting firewood while wearing his best tunic. Still, as the fire's light waned, the commander ordered the executioner to prepare 9 ropes for the coming day. Yet by morning, the deserters were gone, their shackles mysteriously sprung open, though only the key to their lock still hung on a string around the commander's neck. The wise minstrel knows the song is not as important as the way in which it is sung. Council of Red Paw commands that the bearer of this document be permitted safe passage on the Peso Road free of okay. Honestly, I don't think I was supposed to get that just yet. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. Well, we got 2 got pieces in the armor. There's one piece right there. You can look, you know. Ghost of a tail. Guard. Alright, guard set right there. I still love that the executable on Windows is GOAT. Hold on. It is part of the right costume you need for. Okay, that's not helping. I'm looking this up. Hi, Koki. I have not seen you here in quite some time. How you doing? I might need to plug in my duck, because I'm getting very, very warm. How you doing? Oh, you can't sleep? Yeah, that's a... Well, you're welcome to stay for as long as you like. Nope. That guy's coming back. I gotta hide right here. We're playing Ghost of a Tale today. Because I've wanted to play this since like 2017, 2018, somewhere around there. They took you in, a widow of knowledge of such things. A widow with knowledge of such things prepared an infusion of elderwort to help break your master's fever. You offered what little money you had in return, but the mice folk of Hamel would not accept it. But they welcomed your help in the fields, for too many bucks had left the village for the copper mine to the west. After sunset, they'd bid you play, and you'd sing of distant places they'd scarcely heard of, and would never see. Oh, that's so pretty. I think I might have bugged out the game because I grabbed this very early. Yeah. I bugged it. We're just trying to get to the Western Watchtower, and I've just been fucking around trying to find armor instead. Oh, I know, we don't need to be there, we need to be, like, up there. Yeah, there it is, it's right there. Yeah, that is actually the spot we need to be. Okay. What I'm gonna do is, as soon as he turns around to leave, I'm gonna start following him. I'm back in here. And that's where I need to be. Up there. One thing I know, I believe the other direction is a guard that's just right there. Thief mask. Tulong is considered by many, including his peers and his own self, to be the greatest thief alive. Capricious and whimsical, Tulong is at once a hero and a villain to those he steals from. Tales of his daring and guile are near legendary, and with each telling, his renown has only grown. They don't come this way. I'm still in the wrong place. Hehehe. Okay, so where do I go? How do I get up there? Wait. He saw me for a brief moment. Can I go that way? No, I can't go that way. Yep. And now I'm back here. Where do I go? Really? Really? Where am I? I've never been here before. What? He's right there. Here. Save. Save. I'm going to be an absolute creature and just keep saving like this. I hope you realize. Why is it full of sticks? I know where I'm at. Yippee! Another rose. Hang on. And then one night, a young doe joined the crowd, the pups all but pushing her into the circle, teasing her until shyly she began to dance. Strange, in all the weeks there you'd not noticed her. You played for her as fast as she could dance, and she danced for you, fast as you could play. both enchanted by the spirit of the lay. The fire's embers bright, and her brighter still. At last Master Llewellyn woke from his fever, too weak to stand or even speak. Each morning you'd sit beside his bed and play for him a lay of healing. On the 7th day he mouthed your name and weakly beckoned you near. You leaned close, and he spoke in barely a whisper. "Your lute," he muttered. "It's out of tune." In waves the wind rolled through the field below, to break against the farmhouse walls in bursts of amber. And above there she was, laughing, cheeks stuffed to bursting with great handfuls of seeds, taking more and scattering them to the ground. To you, her love, Mara in the dying light of the harvest sun, Mara whose name means sunflower. You can see the light coming in through the door. It's so nice. I'm not supposed to be here. Putting it that one here. Ow. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up this fucking tower. Yeah, it's great and all. Yeah, this is great and all, but like, how do I get... Yes, I do. Whatever. I'm back here. I don't need to be here. Why is there just a random skull? It's the mess hall. I'm just going back the way I just escaped from. No, this way. No, I don't want to be here. There's a rose. I didn't notice that. Let me look at the book. Harvest's End, for the first time in an age, Master Llewellyn sang, his voice bright and clear, and you knew then the time had come to travel south with the winter at your tail, to leave the valley, the village, and Mara. Mara, you longed for her to join you on the road, but you knew it was impossible. Her brothers were too young to work the fields, and her father was too frail. She was duty-bound to them, as you were to your master. Damn. I do so have a map of this area. I might have bugged my... Oh, there we go. So I have to get up that large tower right there. I have no idea how. Oh. Rose. Oops. I don't want to be here. That right there is the tower I need to get up. Or, yeah, climb up. So... I need to get up to there. So I need to follow this rat guard when he goes back up. No way to get past that guy. He's wearing a helmet. Can't sprint past him. Nope, can't go that way. That's a big skull. Wonder where they got that from. Must be the secret of Nim. All these rats roaming around. Oh, I bet I could hide underneath the table. Let's see about following him up. Maybe? I don't know. Oh my god! You're fucking with me. Okay, hi. Why are you hiding your face? You have nothing to fear, Mouse. Not from me. It was you that left me the key? You seem disappointed. Sorry. Sorry. Ugh. The message was written in Meridian. Why? Precaution. Please, tell me your name. Sing something. Sing something, is that a family name? You know what I mean. Are you a minstrel or a jester? If you're a minstrel, then sing. Just keep it short. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we have the rat with two tails, which is one giant dick joke. The poisoned cup. The maiden wouldn't sing. Heaven in a bottle. A murder of crows. The ballad of the coward king. and the Gilded Warrior. I will say, the Poisoned Cup is kind of a racist song against mice, but we're in a land that's currently dominated by rats, so mice don't really have a choice when it comes to the song. I say it's racist. It's more like, this is the horrible thing that your people did. So we're gonna sing the song about this horrible deed you did, so you will never forget what you did and feel shame. And note that it's not actually as awful as you think. Well, it's not what you're originally thinking. It's awful, but not in the sense of like, we committed a lot of horrible acts upon people. More like, we did something, we failed, we tried something else, and it was even worse. If any of that makes sense. Open songbook. Coward King. Gilded Warrior. The Murder of Crows. Maiden One Sing. Heaven in a Bottle. Isn't the Rat with Two Tails. He was certainly male or Rat with Two Tails. What are y'all thinking? What do y'all want to hear? Because I'm not going to be singing this. I will read it, but I'm not going to sing it. I say... I'm torn between the Maiden One Sing, the Poisoned Cup, and the Ballad of the Coward King. So 1, 2, or 3. So that's 2. We have 1, Poisoned Cup, 2, the Maiden One Sing, and 3, Ballad of the Coward King. There is also, if we want to be really funny, we could sing The Rat with Two Tails, so I guess that'd be 4. Because it's one giant dick joke. Literally. But since we're not getting any other takers, we're gonna go with a Maiden One Sing. Too late. Sing the Poison Cup, for to hear it I demand. Bark the Baron from his throne, the maiden below. I'm not singing this. Oh, please, Mara, my love. Do as asked. It matters not. You need not mean it. You do not, implored the minstrel to his doe. But the maiden wouldn't sing, and her silence grew so loud. that a clamor to chastise her rose like thunder through the crowd. That's a fine song. But it sounds unfinished to me. So tell me, why exactly are you here, Mouse? I think perhaps you already know why. Here. The mysterious stranger hands you a familiar Lutka. Small figurines carved by every mouse buck to commemorate the occasion of his marriage and the birth of his children. Lutkas are made in wood or stone and stained with lime to represent the living and ash to commemorate the dead. Often carried at the waist in a small purse, Lutkas count among a buck's most precious belongings. I believe that's yours. Thank you. Yes. Someone you care for? Mira, my wife. I hoped perhaps she'd be here, but I saw the black Lutka in your pouch. My son. I'm sorry, truly. Mara, I can help you find her. And in return, I need you to get something for me. Very well, accept. Good. I'm Silas. Let's get started. So, how do you intend to find Mara? All arrests and prisoner transfers for the region have to be registered at the Nail. Yuva Citadel. The regional headquarters of the Rat Empire, Yuva Citadel dominates what once was the capital city of the Kingdom of Meridia. Known colloquially as the Nail, it's from this stronghold that the Rat Guard has brutally suppressed any signs of revolt amongst the mouse population. So literally, the rats, out of pure anger, the rats did a hostile takeover of the mouse kingdom, and now the mice live under suppression of the rat kingdom. Everything is dominated by rats. Almost everything. It'll take some time to get a message to Yuva, but they'll know where Mara is being held. No, we just read this. Fetch me a scap beetle from the cage over there. Okay. Scap beetle. A horned flying beetle native to the eastern equatorial region. In the wild, the scap beetle lures its prey by mimicking the mating call of other beetles. The signal guards of the Red Paw use this ability to send messages across great distances, encoded as a series of taps, whistles, and clicks that the scap beetle learns and repeats. The bond between a signal guard and his scaps is extremely strong, the beetles having been reared from larvae by their handler. Rain. Well? Is something wrong? I'm afraid the rest of the beetles escaped. Yes, I saw what happened. I just wanted to see if you'd admit to it. I am so sorry. Anyway, they'll likely not go far. Just keep a lookout for them while you're in the keep. I'll recognize them. They gave a distinctive call. Listen for it after night falls. Now, let's get this message on its way. Holding it between his cupped paws, Silas whistles a coded message to the scout, then gently launches the beetle into the air. With a whir of its wings, it is away, heading north for Yuva. Very well, Scout. Fly true. How long will the journey take? All told, it'll take a few days for the message to reach Yuva. You'll need to be patient. Now, Mouse, listen. Beneath this keep is a warren of ancient tunnels. There's something hidden down there. Something I need you to find. It must be something important. Something priceless. You must be exhausted. You should get some sleep. Do you think I have time for sleep? There's time enough. I need you well rested and alert. You get caught or killed, this has all been for nothing. Here. The rat hands you a burnished key. Take my cot. I'll keep watch. I don't think I went in through the right door. Rat bit. Okay. Here. I have no idea where his bedroom is. Oh, my nose. Where's your bed? I dropped my mouse. Oh. Oh. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hang on. Bottles. We're getting hints of stuff here. Apple. I am standing on top of a jug. Okay. I'm not gonna go through his stuff. She says that she's already gone through his stuff. I'm taking that. Bedroom mouse. How long was I asleep for? Oh, a good while. Are you feeling rested? You know, I had the strangest dream. Mara? Hi. Remember, you're doing this for her now. It's time to go to work. Oh, I saw the rope and pulley you have set up over by the beetle cages. I use it to bring up supplies from the garden. You can use it as a shortcut back to the courtyard. You should hold your weight. And mind. If you don't trust me, there's always the stairs. Have we met before? I shouldn't remember if we had. So these tunnels, how do I get to them? It won't be easy. The lower keep was sealed off decades ago when the entrance tunnel collapsed. It's home only to spiders now. Oh, here we go, spiders. Dwindling heights to decline. The tunnels of the lower keep collapsed almost 40 years ago, towards the end of King Roderick's reign, when dwindling heights fell under attack from the forces of the spirits of Saltar. Spiders? You didn't mention anything about spiders. I'm sure you can outrun them. Is it a problem? You guys get less than 5 minutes slide break. I don't care for them, that's all. I'm not asking you to make friends with them. A few days ago, one of the sentries disappeared from his post. We found his corpse in the old armory, cocooned in spider silk. The commander is sending a small squad of 5 into the catacombs to lay traps and poison. I have orders to join them. You're going to go in my place. You'll be Private Scow, reassigned from Yuva to replace Private Fule. Private Fule, what happened to him? It's a long and silly story. You'll need to put together a suit of armor. Disguise yourself as a guard. Okay. There are pieces of old suits stowed all over. You'll need a helmet that hides your face. Look for a sallet. A metal helmet with full face guard. The sallet first became popular during the Second War of Abstention, when King Nor sent his artists onto the battlefield to sketch the likeness of the soldiers of the opposing side, in order that they could be properly mocked once the war was over. And also, you should prepare an antidote for the spider's venom before you head into the lower keep. Their bite can be lethal. Believe me, I know. Somewhere down the sewers, there's a rat who should be able to help you. His name is Faustus. Is he one of the guards? He's a prisoner. See. Of course, Harum, the guard that patrols the ramparts, he's been chosen as the apothecarist's new assistant. He has a scroll tucked in his belt, with instructions for how to reach this Faustus. How do you know any of this? From Private Harum's own tongue. The fool was bragging about it in the mess hall. Why would this apothecarist help me? Because you're going to be his new assistant. I don't understand. Why is a prisoner being kept in the sewers? Tilo, it's better you don't know too much. Alright. Once you have everything you need, I'll give you the commander's orders. They won't let you through the west gate to the elevator without them. Alright, I suppose I should get started. Good speed and be careful. I'll not be able to help you if you get caught. Okay. So... I think. I need the salad. Salad. Headpiece. Wait, no. I want to go to theme. That's okay. Go here. I want to look up some stuff. Ghost of a tail. Ghost of a tail. Guard. Set. Hey, it's only episode, quote unquote, episode 1. Going set. Out. Yep. Rather. Where's the guards? I don't. Okay. Oh, I could have gotten the. Okay. Who's alerted? Someone is alerted. At least, you know, suspicious. Oh, it might be a beetle. Not at all how that works. Why is that guy so alerted? The fuck? Hang on, I'm gonna rotate the phone and see if this works. Nope. Oh. Yep, that works. Okay. I found one of the beetles. I've not, like, properly saved in a while. Yeah, 44 minutes. No. That was 3 hours. So one of the pieces of the guard set, from looks of things, is in an area that's not easy to reach. This. Rotate them again. I know there's no salad there. I gotta go in there. You go right there. Gotta go the other direction though. Cool. Not too far. There's nothing in here. That guy is in here. Hang on. Okay, so I think this guide is not up to date. Tell me anything? here and then enter the armory. Wait. Where are Gusto and Holly? Ew. Wait, what? Oh, found them. What happened? What? You'll never know. I think I'm just gonna... do that so I can... Did I just... I don't like that. I'm not gonna go in there. I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to save my game real quick. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna sit here for a bit. And I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. My model... I can't do anything about my model, unfortunately. Because I believe tabbing out of the game is very bad. Because we've now had a crash like twice. We're just silent crashed. But I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom and also see about getting myself another something to nibble. And obviously, eventually, plugging in my fan because it's getting very warm in here. I'll be right back.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Tether Online just traded.
I am so sorry. Wait, we were raided while it was gone? Did we get raided? Hello? Hang on. Yeah, I saw the crash. I didn't see the raid. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Thanks. Hopefully, is that correct? Yep, that's correct. Oh my god, I am so sorry, y'all. I went to go get something to eat, and while I was heating up some mashed potatoes and cheesy green beans, the stream crashed. I missed everything. Open up. What are you doing here, Mouse? You look lost. I'm looking for a way out of this place. What? You can't escape? We're escaping. Shush. What? What? You should come with us. You should come with us. The door was unlocked. Why are you still here? Ha! These locks are easy to pick. You can just pop them right open. But we need to gather supplies before we go. We won't get far without them. There's nothing but open moorland for hundreds of miles beyond these walls. Listen to her. She might be a criminal, but she's no liar. I am a liar. No, you're not. Wait, she? You're a doe? I? What of it? I don't know. I'm just surprised, I suppose. Why? I was told there were no female prisoners here. Somebody told you wrong then, didn't they? Did you want to come with us or not? Alright, tell me your plan. Well, wait, we don't know anything about him. He could be a spy for the commander. True, or a very short rat. If you're going to come with us, you're going to have to prove we can trust you. What's your name, Mouse? Tilo. His name's Tilo. Hi, that's right. We never reveal our true names to anybody, but you can call me Shadow Phoenix. And I'm Fatale. Fatal. Don't give him your real name! Sorry, Gus, I couldn't think of anything. Tell you what, Tilo. Show us you're our kind of mouse. Bring us the handkerchief off a guard's belt. And we might let you tag along. I have something for you. Well, let's see it. You pull out the stolen handkerchief and offer it to the two thieves. Don't give it to me. You're the one who asked for a snot rag, Gusto. You take it. Fine. Fine. Give it here. Happy now? He's done what you asked him to, Gusto. Let him come with us. Not yet. There's some supplies we'll need for the journey. Find them, and you can join us. Tell me what you need. We've got a list. Bring each item to us as you find them. We'll stash them in the cell until we're ready to go. Go on, I'm listening. In return, we'll teach you some secrets of our craft. How to hone your senses, sharpen your skills, improve your stamina and whatever. It'll make this a lot easier. So when do we leave? As soon as we can have everything we need. Alright, I'm in. Let's get to it. I'm looking for a guard's helmet. You mean this one right here? It's a good one, just by your size. Not easy to come by. What can you trade for? I'm sure you have something in mind. You write your own songs? Or just sing songs by other, more talented minstrels? Every minstrel writes their own songs. Why don't you write a ballad about us? Yes, the Ballad of Gusto and Fatal. It'll be good for our renown. What rhyme scheme would you like to use? Rhyme scheme, listen to the professor. Let's do it in couplets. What? How do you know what a couplet is? Knowing things isn't a crime, Gusto. If it was, you might actually know something. Hang on. That actually explains why my phone, like, suddenly went crazy with notifications from Discord. On. I want to make sure I get this right. Hambone is playing Warframe. I'm good. I just got back with food. I would really like to know the correct way of playing this on. May present to you the greatest of crooks, but you'll never have read them in your books. Brother and sister, they're siblings in crime, but they've never been caught and they've never done time. Fatal is wily and brave, but she's not someone on whom you'd depend. They know how to rob, they know how to hustle. Oh my god, look at her face. The thieving and stealing and crime, they're the best. Wanted to try outsmarting them, be my guest. They'll steal from you every last worldly possession. Hang on. Please check your pockets for our finale. There we go! You're pretty good. Alright, you don't have to make a song and dance about it. Can you set it to music? I bet it'll take some time. Next time, though. Here, the helmet's yours. Should buff up quite nice. See? A nice of our word. First time for everything. What's the first item you need? Once we're on the road, we'll need checkpoint passes. Find us 2. 3. 3, that's what I said. I gotta look at this again. I do apologize that I keep looking at my phone. This game came out in like 2018, 2017. Who agrees? Armory? I'm gonna save real quick because I've been standing in that next to that barrel for so long. $42. Yeah. I'm saving. I'm curious. Nope. That doesn't work. I have to be fully dressed. Make sure this is actually saved. So I had to be fully covered. All pieces of the guard gear. I remember at one point you didn't have to have all of it, you just had to have a majority of it. I'm so glad I'm wrong. Nope, I goofed around. Where do you stop? how the hell do I get to the armory? Where is the armory anyway? Oh, right, I should be reading the books about the roses. Your mentor or Mara, to choose between them was unthinkable. Tomorrow will be the day, you told yourself, as you'd done yesterday and the day before. You slipped in fits and starts, rising before dawn, no closer to a decision. Lester Lulin's room was empty, blankets neatly folded at the foot of the bed. On the table was a lute, his lute, made by his master from driftwood, gathered on the shore of Lake Valia, and a note. This life is your song. Had it really been 3 whole years since Master Lulin left? You'd worked hard and learned so much since then. How to read the land, the winds, and the changing seasons. Learning the uses for each crop, for food, for dyes and fabrics. And then to you and Mara came a child. Just one, rare for mice. And so thought was of as a blessing. You named him Bryn, the mouse word for seed. The minstrel's life seemed so distant then, and you were happy. Where the hell is the armory? I promised myself I would try and go through this entire stream without being annoyed by something going on with my nose. This is not the armory. No. Need something, mouse? I need a map of this place. Can you help me? Let's see. Blacksmith fishes through his belongings, pulled out a roll of tattered papers. Yep. Keep clicking the wrong buttons. Sure. I can get one more map. Oh, wait. I might have a job for you. You could do for me instead. this job. What is it you need me to do? One of my hammers seems to have gone for a walk. Can't prove it, but I'd be surprised if those two thieving mice in the holding cells knew nothing about it. Alright. I don't need to be here. You guys got less than 5 minutes till ad break. So there's a piece of armor right there. I don't like that my phone keeps telling me that I'm reconnecting to Twitch chat. I don't need the armory. Yeah, I just need the armory. Oh, I know where to go. Vaguely. Eating area, I can't go up there. I'd love to. Okay. Burn that. Burn that. Take that. Fuck you. What are you all suspicious about? Nothing happened. This is not the armory still. Where is it? We did see earlier there was a guard here. Nope, 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 nope. He's coming. I'm not supposed to be here yet. The rose. Book. Mara's brothers came of age and left to seek their fortune in the mines. Her father passed away not long after. There was little time to mourn. While Mara nursed Bryn, you worked the land alone, and your lute lay untuned and unplayed in the attic. Yet some nights you dreamed of music and the freedom of the open road. I need to get over here. Oop! Shit. He's right there. How far does he go? I might have to follow him. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna climb back up to Silas. Going up. I haven't found anything that he needs yet. But hey, I found a way to get into the armory. That's not how ropes work. See where he is. Oh, he's right there. What? How? Yeah. How? Oh, right, it's a spiral staircase. I'm stupid. Alright, we gotta go back down. We have to follow him down. You just... I did not mean to do that. Why is the safe all the way down there? Yes, I got it. Unfortunately, he's wearing a helmet. I can't throw a bottle at his face. Let me look something up real quick. I know that I keep pausing to look at shit. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to test this and see if this works. We have these... It's not cum, it's jars of slime. Okay, no, that doesn't help either. It's just jars of slime. Oh, it works. It. Bottle. Empty. Brain. I got the full set. What does it say? Warning. Brisance is an extremely volatile substance. Do not strike or shake. Do not carry alone. Light fuse with candle or fire steel. Use with caution. All inquiries regarding brisance should be addressed to the smithy of the forge. I am so heavy. I am so heavy. Where am I? Oh. Oh my gods, was it really right here? Oh my gods. It's too risky. I look so stupid. I am so slow. I'm saving because I got the arbor. I'm good. I got the arbor. Huh, join the Red Paw, I see. Okay, the Red Paw. Faced with the prospect of invasion, Roderick, the last Rat King, abandoned his crown and fled as his kingdom descended into chaos. In the king's absence, the 5 rat barons, led by Ostrich, united their forces and drove back the Saltarian warships. But there was no heir to the throne, and none could be crowned king anew, for the Stone of Ascension had been lost in the shipwreck that also claimed Roderick's life. And so the barons assembled an emergency ruling council, moving quickly to restore order to the kingdom of the rats and the annexed lands of Meridia. Unrest was quelled with ruthless and bloody efficiency. The council's emblem, a circle surrounded by 5 crimson strokes, was intended to represent the 5 barons sitting in Congress. But in the minds of many, it resembled nothing less than a bloody footprint. The age of the Red Paw had begun. Was there something you needed, Private? Nope. I'm curious. Why are you helping me? Alright. Listen. There's not a month goes by without some creature or other trying to escape. Thieves and killers all. Whether they escape or they don't, I still get paid the same, which is next to nothing. So if I can make a little money off it, why not? Thank you. No, I'm good. I look so stupid. I look so stupid. But hey, now I know the slime jars do actually knock them out. Look, fatal. Or fatali. A mouse dressed as a guard. There's gotta be a name for that. Aye, a traitor. I heard you know something about the smithy's missing hammer. Who told you that? The smithy himself. He knows we took it? Quiet. We might have know more than something about that. Maybe we were planning to tunnel out of our old cell in the jail and the sewers. We didn't get very far before they moved us here. We hid the hammer away, along with a few other things. We promised to bring it back our stash, where it's hidden. Alright. It's stashed in our old cell in the jail. There's these 2 metal rings on the wall. They open a hidden nook we found down there. This place is full of secrets. You'll need this. I drew you some instructions. Don't open until you reach the jail. What's this? Thief boots. Excuse me, pardon me, important business. All I could think of was Unikitty from Lego, the Lego movie. Business, business, business. Numbers. Is this working? Barrel room key. Yep. Hang on. What is going on with my character's animation? What is happening there? Tilo? Why is it that the chess piece gives us stamina recovery so well?
Wait a damn minute, something's wrong here.
Moopy_star just subscribed for 26 months.
Moopy! Thank you for the sub! Hang on, I gotta put up my... How you doing? Hi. Scoot past you here, buddy. Nice. I wish you luck. What's it say? Oh, for fuck's sake. Not gonna let me read it until I pick up all the bottles. Don't mind me, good sir. I'm just a fellow tiny rat. I too am rat. I listen to Baron. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I am rat. Yeah, this is called Ghost of a Tale. I've been wanting to play this game for years. Am real rat. Mm-hmm. That's the flooded cell key, isn't it? Oh my god, it was actually the flooded cell key. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. I've been wanting to play this since 2017, somewhere around there.